Hey, welcome back to Evil Plays Cronos, the new dawn. This is part 4 of my ongoing playthrough of me just playing this game. I'm playing on the PlayStation 5 Pro to the PlayStation Network, streaming to YouTube. And if you're curious, we have been making steady progression, although I will say this game is way too hard for what it needs to be. I wish there was a difficulty setting, but we're still progressing nonetheless. Trying to remember exactly what I was doing. Pen, torch one. It's okay. You shouldn't have. I won't do that until I at least either play through the whole game or I quit or give up. And I've seen and like them talk already about like a sequel, but no trilogy. And this is what we were doing last night. I just opened up this door, so we're heading into new territory. It's kind of one of the big reasons I'm still drawn to the game is the story and the aesthetic look of it. Hmm. Hey, Bud Files. Thanks for stopping by. I did see like a video titled "The Story Explained," but I want to say, it depends on who's explaining it, and sometimes they go too far into like the background lore while explaining it, so it makes it even more confusing. Yeah, I don't know. From me playing the game, I don't know. Say it sounds like they're cybernetic or android, but who knows? Could be humans from the far future, and they just lost all emotion. They talk like her. And I kept saying this is Russia. It's not Russia, it's Poland. 1981 Poland. To me, it's very similar. I guess not that I've ever been to Russia or Poland. Kind of the endings does tell you, but let's just say it's weird. I got you. I did watch all the Wu Chang endings after I beat the game, even though I do still plan on doing like a full playthrough, like New Game Plus kind of thing, because I did enjoy the God mode version of Wu Chang. But I will say there's just so much more story past the endings, you know? What was that? There's an A, B, no, New Game Plus C endings. I think there's more than that. Because at this point in the game, I've already talked to 2 different NPCs and the warden guy. Just the 3 endings. I do know they give you different dialogue structure choices. So I want to assume just on the NPCs alone, there's like the what is it, 9 different branch options. Hey, look at here. It's a freaking armored one. Same one you can plus you can alternate. Man, they already got like level 3 guys just sitting here. I don't see how I'm making out of this. There's a dark tiger. Blue chain definitely is. But it's kind of cool that there are different endings where you can break the loop, change the loop. Dude, this is not cool. Damn, man, there's a level 4 one. Loops. Yeah, you could tell this game does. Especially the way they set up, there can only be one traveler at a time. Well, one traveler and one warden. We've already found 2 different travelers, but they were deceased. And I've heard like 3 different travelers' notes. I don't know how I made it through all that alive. That was crazy. I imagine I'm gonna have to go back through there. Did they say what? Yeah, there can only be the 1 and 1. The warden tells you that. He tells you that when one of the travelers dies, another one is awoken by the collective. No, there's more, and they show you in the beginning there's more than just her, but they're not awoken until, like, I perish kind of thing. And technically, just because I'm dying in the game, that doesn't mean, you know, she's dead. No, but it does say that, like, that it's kind of like the rule of 2 kind of thing. That's why it leads me to the way they talk about the collective, their collective perceptiveness. Like, it reminds me of, like, the way computers talk. So, and especially the way they're awoken. I want to say it's more of like maybe a mix of like android kind of thing, cyborg. Yeah, you kind of get the feeling he is. His story is that he completed his task and he grew so old, they
Solution developed.
hold on.
The local anomaly is of a gravitational nature. It makes traversal difficult, but can be used. I have found a necessary relic to do that. If I can find spare parts to repair it, it will help me reach the dive point. Heading to the isolation zone.
Such is a column. So technically, he's like, yeah, and you kind of get the feeling that he is, but he's a traveler that was a traveler that was awoken, and they're not all given the same missions, but he had a mission, he completed it, and he stated that he did more than the one mission. He kept going. Eventually, he grew old, and the collective didn't know what to do with him because he says they don't. Well, what is the way he put it? The collective didn't think they'd last that long, basically. And so that's when they designed the warden job function thing. And it's only for like a traveler who's actually made it. What the fuck do I have? Can't pick up nothing. It's also his explanation to her, then. I don't know how. I say I don't like it that I don't have control over the flashlight. It turns off normally, so it's kind of annoying. Yeah, we'll change in the end. You can spoil them. Yeah, that's what I've heard. What's up, Kenan? Thanks for stopping by. You can kind of tell because, like, for a long time, he kept finding bolt cutter stuff, and you don't get it until like this. It's like after the second boss. I kept thinking I missed it. I don't think you can miss it. It's like the way the story guides you there. Alright, so I got this key that's extra. Yeah. Shotgun, mirror. Wait, I have 2 cores. Hold on. Do I have 2 cores? I do. Upgrade. Need more inventory slots. Ah, much better. The 2 train stations? I did 1 already. And that one took me a long time because you gotta go through like a gauntlet of shit. And it's locked. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you. Shit. This whole game has been hard. I don't think I've done. I mean, it varies because at this point, like I just showed walking through there, there's bosses all over. Still useful. They are, but they do the most, the best damage. This game's all about patience and like looking around. A lot of the past events with plague and pandemics stay a mystery, hence they need at least a sequel. I was kind of hoping they were going to explain it here. That is a big part of the story, and it seems like where she's going. But that I don't know that to be guaranteed. No, bitch. Oh, them good. Story's just to be more about who you are. Okay. Supposed to shoot them. That's tough. And I wish you the best of luck. All I can say is just keep at it, man. Pick it up. It's supposed to be looking for this like orb thing. Is it blocked by that shit? Only have one that is pretty good. I switched the vape. Once I switched the vape, like cigarettes bother me, like the smell. What is this doing? Come on, damn. Biomass. It's what's for dinner. That's weird, bro. Mm-mm. No, I didn't even hear anything. But I don't want to watch the news. If it's big enough, something might pop up on my Facebook. That did. Ooh, energy bank. Is it doing any kind of damage then? I think the world is experiencing the sorrows. I don't know if I follow. Yes, it opens. The huge Montana-sized object has recorded coming from Sagittarius star constellation, which is Central Mercury Galaxy. It's going 150,000. And they projected to come this way. Have to Armageddon that shit. It's in our solar system now. Almost behind the sun. It needs to stay behind the sun. Go right in there. Right. 10XI 1981. Gabriel has vanished. He simply evaporated without. It will get closest to Mars in November. Without warning, some say he was taken to the hospital because of his deteriorating condition, but it's more likely that the soldiers just blew his head off and hid his body somewhere in the back of the factory. Gabriel Baraka disappeared, and with him our last chance to leave this fucking place. The trains are not running anymore, otherwise I would still hear them, but not only trucks drive up to the plant gates, I can smell exhaust fumes, so I try to sleep. One thug. You come here in the first place. I don't know, why did you? Who wrote it? But I think it's kicked a bunch of rocks towards us from the asteroid belt. I can see what happened. No alien. Hot dang. some kind of battlefield down there. But this is where I was hoping that shortcut was going to take me, because I need to drop some shit. Hey, no. Let me see some shit. Let me see what you sent me real quick. Seven comments. Son of a man. Surprised they're able to make it past the sun. The sun's gravitational pull being so strong. That's all. I'll have to watch the link later. It's going too fast. Oh, okay. Need to bypass the gravity. Stability. The small ones, yeah. Charge speed. Yeah. Don't look up. You have to. You just can't be scared of that kind of stuff. The stuff where you have no outcome. That's one question I have. Am I, do both of these, are they active or is it just one? Doesn't give me an option to select. Because this one says effect, energy found increased slightly. Deal more damage against burning enemy. I want to say they're both active, but I'm not sure. And it doesn't really explain. I only have one inventory space. There's a damn key. I guess I could. I don't really want to, but. Should be active. Yeah, that's what I figured. And I'm full again. No. I thought this was a pathway to some. Okay, maybe I have to jump down there. At least we're saved right there. We do have a thing. Trying to avoid rivals' planes. I'm thinking what commission I want you to do for me. Something sweet paprika. We just haven't figured it out yet. Boom. Bye. $444. Oh, hell no, man. I'm about to make that mistake. No, sir. Not stupid, you're stupid. About to get the anti-gravity. More top loaders that we're using. Hey, but he's paying for it. Come on. No, you're right, man. Okay, this is just okay. Be a first. Ah. I knew they had to be able to get in there. Really want to get a CGC certified, but they're making it difficult. How does that even work? Like, how do you get certified? I think this brings us back to... It's all online information. Oh, fuck that one. Open the door. I know where that is. Save rooms up here. Where is it? It's not. I thought it was. It's gotta be over there somewhere, but we'll keep it around. Yeah, still have the key. Still of use. Attention, all operations officers as of today, Dr. David Seibert. I get halfway through and I get stuck on the website. I can't bypass it. Trespass will be maintained until further notice. Seven two nine.
Passcode found. 729. Data registered.
Office alone.
Shut up, Edward. What the damn thing is gonna be in here? Got another boss one. Maybe not. Yeah, how do we get back? What's up here? What, 2 sieges in? I would. If it'll help. Or get somebody that already has a piece to do it for you. Now I'm trying to figure out where to go. Keeps looks this way. Yeah, I'm Poland. I kept thinking it was Russia, but it's Poland. 1981. And it's like, I think it's in December of that year, and then the other time is like June before. Because there's a moment in time before the outbreak, and oh, it's like as they're going through. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Supposedly it happened like under. It shows over here. What the hell? Okay, we did find a new door. Great. Heaps of biomass. Those are the things they pop out of. Those things. I got a core. Nice, man. I feel like we're about to be in some shit. Cold. Attention all operation officers, we have decided to give in to the doctor's request and transfer the inmate to Unity Hospital. There are some. As soon as his condition is proved, we will continue to interrogate him on matters concerning the asset. If his subordinates is reinstated and the situation becomes unmanageable, we authorize the use of non-lethal force against them. Yeah, you do learn that the incident, like, happened at the steelworks, but underneath the steelworks, they, like, an infection broke out and they started burying people. Under the steelworks. It was just a dead end. Damn it. So it sucks. Doubt, you tricked me. something. Shit. Explodey stuff over here? No, thank you. Shit. There's not a single explodey thing. Aha. Yeah, damn, you don't kill anything. Come with me. Stop shooting at me. Cardio, baby. It's important. Yeah. Man, they just keep coming. Worth it. Trying to see if I can lower some more on mine. I'm still here. Gotta make it back to the storage locker. I guess I can see if there's one over here. There should be. There's too much shit to leave. And look, I haven't even broke all the damn blocks. Stuck. That was weird. good to know the stuff's still here. Do the biomass. Yay, more biomass.
Once again, I've got to say, I'm very proud of you. From the moment you came to me, I knew you were an exceptional student. But I didn't think it would cause me to work with a professional of such mastery in the future. It's just good to see you back in those darkest of times. See you tomorrow. Have courage.
find my new storage thing. Can't even pick up anything. Can't have.
Even the isolated begin to change. We need to conduct detailed laboratory tests on their bodies.
Mhm.
Those who
On
survive
their
the first
bodies.
stages of the disease, they merge with each other. It's as if their cells want to create some kind of direct symbiosis. No, it's more than that. It's kind of evolved metabiont, a biological being composed of other beings. Science knows of such cases, but amongst mosses, lichen, or fungi, not humans.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Damn it. I think I've seen 6. It's like, how many times can they merge? They can merge a lot. Oh, great. We got bastards that can climb on the walls. That's neat. If the game wasn't as hard. 121 patients. It doesn't look reversible. Just saying. I mean, how do you take that person from that person, that person, you know what I'm saying? That's a lot of the comparisons is like Resident Evil / Silent Hill / Dead Space. I mean, the moveset, like the whole stomp, that's full on. Like Dead Space, even that punch, and it's funny they made him exactly like. Yeah, and I've seen the gravity thing. They showed in the previews. Okay, creepy crawly bastard. Couldn't possibly be over there. Fuck a Zyber. Those idiots don't stop fighting with each other soon. We'll have an outbreak burning. Seems like the main doctor disappeared in the thick of it.
I have never encountered anything like this before.
Me neither.
The disease seems so strange that it even escapes standard classification. All the information we gathered during the early analysis seems to indicate that it is a virus, but it doesn't act like one at all. We don't know how it transmits. We don't know how it mutates. It's as if it came from a world with different biological rules. Or was brought, rather. He must be the answer.
He. Yeah, it's the gravity. Is it a save spot? Yay! Now I gotta go back. I'll keep going on the money.
I have repaired the relic, but the orphans caught me by surprise. They seem to have adapted to the conditions here, which gives them a strategic advantage. The underground has become a safe place for them to multiply unhindered. If I do not stop their accumulation, they will pose a terminal threat to my successes. Destroying the nest is now a priority. My
You drawing
target
the
will have to
intercom?
wait for those who awaken after me. Such is our calling.
Master. modified sword variant, which exchanges the charging ability for a full fire. Optimus. Okay, it's hard to see right now. Yeah, I don't know if I want the full auto. Damn. Oh, it's a different gun. Okay. To do other farmers. What are you worried about? Flame on! Anything over here? I mean, I don't think so. Hey, Mike. Happy new comic book day to you. You know, worried about your dogs. What happened to your dogs left? Where's all the shit that I miss? Praise the Lord. He's limping. He get bit or something, or stung? Or you don't know? Thought I'd shoot better for 3 days. His limping is worse. Yeah, you might want to take him to the vet. Yeah, me too. That's where I just came in. What the fuck over there? It takes me I know I came in here from somewhere. Aha! Brother was asking if I saw the Anaconda trailer, and I was like, yeah, and I'm like, it's at a math level. I get the whole, like, meta, like they're doing the movie within the movie. I said the same thing he said. Looks better like halfway done, halfway through. Where's all that good shit that I left? Oh, it's in here. It's in here. Ha ha ha. I gotta be picky. Pick up that. I like both of them. Yeah, same thing. It might be funny. Is that all I left? Was the med kit? Keep taking those med kits. How do I get back to that one area where I think this is right. Yep. Damn it, I'm on the map. What was that? Watch trailer for Vicious? I don't even know if I heard of that. Damn, if I make this. Nah, I keep doing that. How do I get back to that one area? It's over here. Down. Old lady from Weapons is in it. What, the Aunt Petunia character or whatever? Me too. Oh wait, this is new. Yeah, that I can. Damn, where's that one area? I swear it's like right over there. Fuck it, I'm gonna get all turned around and twisted. Alright, this is that room. Make it a weird hospital. How are my patients doing? Everybody's okay? Alright, I'm just making my rounds, checking on you. There's my favorite patient. Man, I really wanted to go out because it was like an item, like one of those valuable items. I mean, it'll be there. Wasn't a drop or whatever, but still. Do I need that? The 2 points. Come on, please. Oops. Have you heard of the book, Blood Mirrodin? Mm-mm. traded in. If I should do suit integrity or resource limit. Check out people say it's almost evil. In fiction. It's a Western, huh? Got my attention. I'll watch it. Not the second, you know. So, resource limit or suit integrity? Suit integrity is just my health, and resource limit, I think, is how many of those. Let's see that. I think it's like how many things I can hold. Like these things. Alright, can we get this gravity thing? Tonight is the night. It's time to pull the bars off the fucking walls. I have nothing left to lose anyway. None of us has. That's why they should be afraid of it. And they will be. Oh shit. What was going down in 1981 Poland? Long ass mission. Oh, it's turning the camera. Yep. I'm gonna see that spider guy pretty soon. I don't need to see him. The light's gone out. It's never a good sign. Thought that was gonna be a lot harder than it was, but okay. I'll take it. I like how somebody came along and pleasantly put these lights, like, right where I need them, not the orphans, because, you know, does it really look like the orphans need that? Kind of have this whole Xenobot thing going, you know? Like they're making their own nest and hide. And let me guess, it's not just gonna be like the one spider guy. It's gonna be like 5 of them. That was just his little baby cousin. Did I call it a... Oh, shit. That not, I was about to say, is that not right? Damn. Damn it. What's on another one? Ah, damn. Oh, shit. Come on. Yeah. God damn. He's gonna keep going. I didn't think he could climb up it. How many of these things I gotta kill? Because that thing was locked. It wasn't like I could run over there and just pick it up. Wait, hold on. Now that I know what to expect. I saw them. I think two different versions too, right? NSA thing. Yeah, not in better description. Not even bother with that, dude. I was trying to see if the rest of them pop up, but they don't. I guess I gotta kill this one. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Shit. There, watch. Okay, this one. Kill this one. flexible. Because he was sitting there spitting venom at me while I was trying to deal with the ones in there right now. He was like spitting at me from over here. Alright, let's do this. Flopping around looks good on you. Damn it. How many of this motherfucker? Sounds like that might be it. Whew. The gravity boots, mass manipulating equipment that allows the user to harness the power of the anomaly in order to traverse against gravity. Hell yeah, finally. Give me your boots, fool. And that's the third traveler we found in. Ah, they fit mighty fine.
Acquired the gravity boots. Heading back to the rift.
Counter gravity traversal trophy. I do like that, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Kitty.
I am Traveler ND
Merlin.
3576. It is nice to meet you. Thank you.
Oh, it's a core 5. Oh, wait. On the night of December 21st, a stabilization unit equipped with non-lethal weapon with rubber cartridges confronted a riot of quarantine workers. The aggressive crowd wanted to be released and demanded justice for Gabriel Barakman, whom they recognize as their leader. Attempts to pacify the riot failed, forced to prevent us because they the affirmation used not one of the workers was fatally wounded. Okay. Riot broke out. They accidentally killed somebody. Or maybe they killed somebody. Yes, one of my favorite places. No, not me. friendly right now, but you never know. Got a core. Oops. Getting close to an anomaly. Me too. I love the music. I bought the game. It came with the soundtrack. Of course, it's just on the PS5. It still is beautiful. There it is.
Initiating the anchor frequency synchronization.
I think this is July 1981. This is like 6 months previous. Because I think where she's at right now is December and something like that.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Arthur Vatica.
Studying on somebody.
Taped interview 17. The subject struggles with speaking clearly. It seems to me his...
Doctor, you are not here to make conjectures about the subject's well-being.
You want to come down here and swap, Sergeant?
You're out of line, Doctor.
Ugh. Please, help me out here. Don't make it any more difficult.
What do you expect of me? Ask them.
What is this illness? How do we stop it?
You can't. What has already happened cannot be changed.
Yes. What's the point of it all? Are you to save people? Or to harm us?
Would like to learn that.
That is a traveler. Captured. Why did he let such a thing happen?
Interesting. This has 3 extra bullets I picked up. Pirates are a little angry. Looks like it was a person in there. Time for pseudo-psychology. Chit-chat. Gemini project. Carbon dating doesn't work. It can manipulate its own mass. How can a traveler manipulate its own mass? I guess it kind of can with the guns. It was all for nothing. We found the boys, but maybe it would have been better if we hadn't. It only made the rest of the volunteer team get quarantined. And what in the hell was that thing? Even if I wanted to run away, I couldn't. They twisted my ankle during yesterday's interrogation. Might be broken. I try to think about my family, my wife, and my girls back home. The thought that I won't make it back for Christmas Eve hurts the most. And Arthur, ha! He has no idea how lucky he is that he got sent home before all this madness started. I'll never hear a word of thanks for that. Looks like this dude met in Tony Moon.
I've already told you. With a group of workers, we went underground under the main furnace to find the missing. Cut the bullshit about the workers, Comrade Battycut. Just answer the questions. What did you see there? It was horrible. Their bodies, their skin, their limbs. It was as if something merged them with each other. Will this happen to all the infected?
Abracadabra.
Don't shoot! Look, I worked here, all right? I just want to get out.
Who are you?
Veronika Kamiński. I'm a doctor.
Is there anyone with you?
No, I'm here all alone.
Why are you here?
There's been an outbreak. We tried, but we
There's gonna
couldn't
be a
stop
story
it.
choice here.
The workers, they never had a chance.
No. What I am asking is why are you here now?
Please just let me go. There's no one here left alive. I saw nothing, I swear. I got lost when I was looking for...
Yes.
I was...
Veronika!
You are not alone.
Veronika? I found it. I'm up in the foreman's office.
It's on.
Veronika, you there?
Arthur, listen to me.
Get out.
They're here! Run!
What has happened?
Yeah. We'll get there. I don't know what that was. She just did like a pressure. Yeah, it's a pressure tank, so it should just be pressurized chemicals and it affected her like that.
I came across a woman. She probably came here with Arthur Barrica.
We know she had. We've read
I
like
must
7
locate the
documents.
foreman's office immediately. I am concerned the integrity of my phylactery may be compromised. It is almost like the collected essences leaking through.
Nope. You just get merged in with them. What was that? Intrigue. not seeing any signs of orphans in. Just dead bodies and blood.
The place is already overrun. I need to get to the target immediately.
That's pretty cool. Science for the story. She studied the captured visitor, the traveler. She was the one. And we got a gas tank. Another gas tank. Two more. Something's gonna pop out of me. Guess it's holding a surprise for when I come back through. Shit. Come here. Not today. They didn't drop anything. Okie dokie. A broken photo. December 21st, 1981. So the next jump must be June. Oh, come on. Yeah, it sucks. Technically, I don't go back to work till Saturday. That's like the whole week off. Yeah, it got a lot better. It's not because of that. Like, we had an issue at work and they don't have enough vehicles for us. So it's not just me. There's like, there's a group of, it's all the new people. It's like 6 of us. The crappy thing is it's been like, any day, like, you know, they could have called us and we go back to work. So it's not like it's not like I've had a traditional week off, let's just say. I haven't really been able to plan because they've been on call kind of thing. But they officially told us like last night. Oh, I'm getting paid. But it does say with the on-call. Well, that was like the first, it was like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday kind of thing. And Tuesday night they told us. Mm-hmm. Okay. This was a office. Went down there, came in here. Damn Christmas tree. Two brothers is the good photo. Your self-righteous ass. I need neither your pity nor your protection. You just made a fool out of me in front of everyone. Now what a brother would do next time when you get all the mushy stuff, maybe think about helping me. Fuck you, Arthur. He just kept that on his desk, huh? Look how it's like it would translate some stuff. Okay. This part kind of reminds me of like, I mean, of course, it's time travel in this scenario, but it does remind me of Silent Hill because you're getting to see like the same location, but like its previous state and its now state kind of thing. Oh, alright. So I know. Marzek. Execute them with the rest of these fuckers. It's my last order. I'm going downstairs. Time to solve the issue the workers once. Until everything's leaving, it's downstairs.
Looks like somebody tried to break it apart without success.
Got 8,000. Let's do some upgrades. Pistol or the shotgun? A lot of puns in chat. You're the only one talking. You always got a lot of puns. Let's see. Beckman 75. 200 centimeters. Because you keep talking. I think it's through engagement or something like that. Damn, I should do that handgun probably. He's done. That's kind of cool. You think about it. I mean, it's a social platform, so trying to increase the engagement. Some people, they see the score and they get all like up and puffy about it, so they make it kind of makes it a competitive thing, which I kind of like. Is that dead end? No. Yeah, I like it. A little something different. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to refresh my drink. It's time for some coffee. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go get mine. Like you said, increases engagement. It does. I think so. Because I see it in some of the chats, and it's like, how do I get to number 1, you know? Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I got the water going. Just gotta wait on a timer, and I'll make my coffee and we'll progress. I feel like I've been making good progression in the game. Do you know how many hours this game is? Did you happen to see? I haven't. I figure like 25 to 30. It can't be that long. But once you incorporate the New Game Plus and the New Game Plus Plus, that's something different. Hope everybody's having a great Wednesday out there. Got a lot of people watching. There's actually with this game, quite a bit of people have been watching, like on the replay too. So I think every single one of y'all, popping in and checking out my channel, or really the game. Yeah, it seems right. 16 to 20 hours. I really do wish this had a difficulty setting I feel like it's a little too difficult for what it is. Like, I mean, where I'm at right now, I think it's at a good level, but that's also after hours of putting upgrades into the gun and blah blah blah. Because where you start at, ugh, your gun is horrible. Like even with the charge shot, it still takes like 5, 6 shots to take one of those things down. And you're talking about you don't even meet the boss orphans until like I want to say it's the second area. I mean, I guess you could meet them quickly because if you let them merge, you'll see a boss one. I think it's after the third time they merge, they start growing the shields and the spikes. And I think after the fourth one, that's when you get the fat ones to appear. Ooh, you talk about a learning curve. Like, I mean, I'm used to Resident Evil and like the addition they made with the Resident Evil remake with like if you didn't burn the zombies, they could get back up and come back after you. Metro, I made it like I want to say like it wasn't a difficulty spike for me for well, because now there's like 3 or 4 Metros. I can't remember which one I played, but there was one I made it up to like a certain boss, and then right after that, it's supposed to be like what's your oxygen in the radiate. Um, but I want to say there was one. It's like I got stuck and I couldn't move forward. I couldn't figure out like how to exit the area I was in. It was kind of so eventually I just gave up. I don't think they had that, the thirst and the hunger. And I don't know that's where it gets like ultra real. I don't know. Like I'm not even a big fan that like the Souls games have the durability checks and stuff like that in the game. Like in the weight burden load. I'm not a huge fan of that. To me, that you're getting a little closer to like me physically having to do this in real life kind of thing. Like I'm worrying about hunger and thirst and fucking I don't know. Now, hold on one second. My coffee's ready. All right, I'm back. And are you talking specifically about Metro? Because that was I was thinking while I was making my coffee. That was what progressed me further in this game. Because the difficulty level, ooh, that was I almost like deleted the game off my hard drive kind of thing. But like the aesthetic, the story, the music, all that, and it's kind of what kept like you know what? Let me try, and keep going. But I did have to play like if you go to part 1 and part 2, that there's a like a good 2 hour session that's missing where I ran basically in the beginning area and like died a whole bunch of time and kind of figured out the game. Like that's when I learned you had to run back to these things and get the fuel thing to burn the bodies. Like it's all tedious, but it's really the only way to progress. Also, there's a couple areas where it's like it's set up to look like a boss fight or stuff, but really you're supposed to like run and dodge and get the hell out of there. Like, if you don't see gas cans and stuff, it's usually a sign that you're not supposed to fight in that area that you're supposed to. But you know, I say it's a bunch on a big story about this. And this one has exactly in one regard, it has exactly what I hate about storytelling. It's the non-linear. But this is different because we're talking about time travel and the non-linear. And it's a physical device that the story is used. So I can get past that. Looks like we got another boss area. God damn it. Didn't we just do this? Hmm. So we got 1, 2. It just gives me a ground pound. I might have to do that without that too much. I love how she like locks up. Like a fish. Save it every time you pass that. Every time. Wait. What's the car? No. Yeah, no. That's kind of one of the things you learn about this game. Sometimes you do have to run in there and die and learn what to do. Oh, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't have anything else that I wish I had that prize in the beginning. Maybe it is okay. No. I mean, there's enough so explosives, so you think. He's a big fucker, man. Damn it. And bullets are supposed to go through these things. Like, even if they get in the way. Quick as hell, yeah. I don't even know if it was doing anything. me to hit him with one of those explosive things, but he destroyed like 3 of them. God damn. He's hitting me, give me the damn splash damage. Big. Shoot. Here we go. Fuck.
Done. Heading forward.
2,750. Hell yeah. Yeah. Damn, he took a lot of bullets. My bullets back. And that pride thing really helped out. I wish I would have known it was there. Hey, Mind Zone. Thanks for stopping by. See me beat a big old boss. F that dude. I know the door's open. Son of a bitch. Wukong completed. First playthrough. Wu-Chang. Wu-Chang. I did beat it like a couple days ago. And that same day I finished the Gears of War Reloaded remake. And I started playing this. Let Fortnite trickled in too. No, you good. I knew what you were talking about. I hope that's what you were talking about. I thought for a second maybe you were telling me you beat Wukong.
Please, we don't have time.
Because there's the other game that's like that, but the monkey prince.
Didn't want to be alone. Stay back. Brother, what have I done?
I kind of do too, but I've heard it's kind of tough.
Onto a body count.
It's been really good, but it's incredibly hard. Oh, she's bulletproof. The beginning's really hard. I keep saying that, and it's still tough. But by this point, it's kind of mellowed down a little bit. It's doable, but the beginning is extremely tough. Story choice.
Calm down. I'm here to save you, Arthur.
Save me? Are you fucking blind? Look at him!
Ooh, I downloaded the first one. I never played either one. I bought Silk Song, man.
Fuck!
You like it now?
Compose yourself.
No.
I've heard it's kind of mixed. Some people saying it's way harder than the first game. I never did Hollow Knight. I've done adjacent games to Hollow Knight. I've done like Dead Cells. I've done and they did like a Hollow Knight thing.
What happened?
And he's transforming it
Something
around.
really bad was happening to him. He started to turn. God help me out. End his suffering, I swear. But he suddenly jumped on me. He caught me off guard.
Hold me. I don't
It was on
want
Switch.
to be alone. No, Arthur, please.
I do like Metroidvania style games like that.
Our bones, the pain. Our
Axiom Verge is one that I have that I haven't
Brother!
His fate is
played. I
set.
think it is on PS5.
It
Should
cannot be
be.
changed.
PS4.
He is not the target. You are.
Me? He was the one who saw you back then. He was there when you started all of this.
And
I will
yet,
say I haven't seen it
you
advertised
are
on
the one
PS
chosen to join.
since I
Fuck off.
got the PS5.
Look!
But that doesn't mean it's not there.
Look! What he's been doing all the time. If you want me, why do all this to him? Why make him fucking sick? What for?
I don't. I didn't.
Okay. Let's try something else then. He goes with you. Because I'm going to hell.
Don't do it!
It's your fault. Don't you fucking understand? Your kind brought the disease to our world. Listen, save him, all right? Take him where they can fix him. Ah! You bitch!
No, I came for you.
This, Sarah. This is what I was talking about. I think she took his brain. Like you hear the cutting. There's a really good one called Bloodstain. That one, or it's like Curse of the Bloodstain, something like that. They have several sequels to it now. That one was a really good, like, match, but it's really short. I actually bought the Castlevania, like, Advanced Collection, because I haven't played all of the Castlevanias. I played most of them, but I'm missing a couple of the DS days. Like Circle of the Moon.
Target extraction completed.
I actually have that one on
Essence acquired.
cartridge. Physical.
I am heading back to the terminal.
Think I'll stream that eventually when we play Castlevania. Just because I'm doing Castlevania. And why not? I love that game. I never got to play the second one, but I do love the first one. I did play the like side one, Mirror of Fate or whatever, and it came out on the DS. Alright, so let's see if we get any assets. Well, that was great. You get Patrick Stewart doing the voiceovers. Do you have the Discord server? I'm on Discord, but as I tell everybody, I'm not on it ever. I have one. Second one was a bit of a letdown. Because that one is like, it's set in modern day or something like that. Handguns deal additional damage on headshots. Hell yeah. Target worked on his brother Gabriel Buyaka, with whom he had a complicated relationship. The target's behavioral state manifested symptoms of severe alcohol dependency. Despite this, he remained stalwart and highly functional. Somehow connected to Dr. Volkanovsky. Would you like to join my server? Yeah, I can. Like I said, I'm never on it. Yeah, I was. And this is where we found the first. No, this is the second trailer actually. The first one, he was out in the wastelands. Why are we back at the train station? Yeah. I don't know if it'll show up as an actual link. I'll have to like write it down, or you won't be able to like click it. Ooh, look, they translated that. Oh my god.
I'm gonna give you one more chance, freak. You're gonna fucking tell me all about those bastards.
What? And why should you believe me all of a sudden?
Fuck. You can't got your tongue when someone's finally listening to your bullshit?
No, 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 not policies or anything like that. I don't think it, like, unless I make you a mod,
Drawing this before we run away from the
which I can do that real quick. Then you can post your link. Give me 1 second.
What do they want from us? How do we fight them?
There. You are a blue wrench now. You should be able to post your link. Don't let it go to your head. And remember, I can always take it away. No, I'm doing but back. Oh, the cat.
Hello there.
Yeah, you are.
Where are you finding all these items?
Another cord. Yeah, mine's on. It's up to you, but you can post anything in here. It has nothing to do with YouTube policy. It was just because you wanted to win. You can only if you're wrench you can post like outside links outside YouTube. I don't think I've heard this one. That's the only reason, and it wasn't like you could have still posted it. It just wouldn't have been a clickable link. I would have had to like screenshot and type it in or write it down. Either one. Oh, there you go. Hold on 1 second. Mm-mm-mm. I forgot I don't even have it installed. That's how much I don't get on there. I'm not a social butterfly. I can be, but those moments that I am a social butterfly, they're fleeting. I like my alone time. I live by vampire rules. I have to be invited, but if I'm invited, then I'll follow through. Why don't I remember all my shit? Okay, we'll do this a little later. Because for some reason it doesn't remember my login. But I did accept that invite, and then hold on 1 second. I can accept your invite. What'd you say? Me too. Oh, about the social butterfly thing and the alone time. I mean, you think about it. I could be And I accept your invite. You'll have to wait until I log in. But it's there. It's there. It's waiting for me. I just gotta go to my password stuff. No, but that's one of the reasons I do enjoy the streaming thing, because I could be playing this by myself alone without the streaming, you know, and I enjoy the conversation that ensues while I'm gaming. It doesn't change or affect the gameplay for me. I will say the comment placement was during the Wu-Chang thing. It was like, my server's small and the headphone beeps. That's how it should be. But I will say, no, and that's one of the reasons I continue live streaming my gameplay. Because I'm not the best at gaming, you know. I mean, I can be at certain types of games. Like I can be an extremely good gamer at you know. I mean, like Halo is one of those examples where I have platinum every single Halo game that's came out. But this other game. Alright, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe follow them. Maybe. Oh, I get to go talk to this warden guy. Can I get up there? Is there an exit on the other side? Oh, there is. Sorry, buddy. That's a hell. Aha! Kind of figured.
It started to change.
Hey, Stephanie. What the fuck is going on here? Do I need to report a disturbance in the area? You could. This is a scary game, Stephanie. It's scary.
Please, help me find my son.
Fuck. That was weird. I couldn't even walk straight.
Just need to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your miserable life.
You're saying the person not to talk to weirdos like me? Speaking of, I heard his health has declined lately. I wonder where he caught it, huh? Could be the steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe.
Fuck you! Gabriel!
Okay. Let's continue. I'll just make sure I touch base with everything. I do say something will change. Alright. Time to see the warden
It's
again.
completely offline. But why?
Mine has got his cool music on now. Did he open up a bar instead of fixing This is the scene they shot in the trailer. I will. Thank you, Stephanie. The defender of all pure soul. I don't know about all that. That's where she's like, this boy's off his rocker. What's he done? He's supposed to be fixing the damn essence. It is very nice, then.
The bar is closed, but I don't think anyone will ask us to leave. Come. Join me.
What is all this?
And she doesn't like music. She's expressed that a couple times.
Magnificent. Don't you think?
Our work is to save them, not admire them.
But how to accomplish one without the other?
This is one of the scenes that sold me on the game. I was so intrigued. I was like, what's going on?
Part in saving them. At least a fracture of what they once were.
This part reminds me of me, like robots trying to figure
Don't you
out
think
how
it's
we live.
all trivial?
In perspective of perpetuity, what isn't but a trivial thing? What's the endless existence worth, deprived of even a moment of introspection and unadulterated joy? For some reason, people listened to music once.
The story reminds me of like a mix of mini stories, but in a good way. Because it does still remind me of 12 Monkeys. It does remind me of Nier, Dead Space, Resident Evil.
And yet it is without them that there would be no humanity. It's a paradox, or an anomaly rather.
So, the human race is an anomaly to you.
And see, and that's kind of an answer to your question right there, because they talk about us in the last person, because they mention the human race and stuff like that when they talk about us as a race. So I don't think they are human. But it doesn't necessarily mean that they're android, robotic, or something. I mean, they could be alien underneath. Because there is a level of intelligence that doesn't seem robotic.
So I dare to fill in the gaps with my own invention. Don't you think it catches the ear?
Damn.
It is nice.
I should have stayed with their camera.
But you were wasting time.
Yeah, I think that was bad.
Wasting. To waste something you barely have. Isn't it something grand? When can you value the time you've been given the most, if not here and now? When your time is linear and finite, its entire concept may differ from the one we've been taught. This is
I
what
think
made
that's true.
them superior in a way.
I don't think we were designed the same way.
Designed. Sadly, I'm struck with a similar impression.
Yeah, man.
You really got affected by them.
Too late, I did.
Too late for what?
To do something about all that. But you still have a chance.
Not
Don't.
without the terminal.
They do show
I
you
switched
like
it off.
well, I
What?
guess. They show you in the
I
trailer
guess
you
even
have
a
like
machine
options to
needs a rest from
change.
time to time, you know?
What?
Oh, calm down. I had to cut the power off while I was rewiring the whole thing. Would you kindly go to the switchgear? The upper floor. You need to find a restaurant there. Too fancy for my tastes. For a maintenance shaft location, though, just fine. I will be at the terminal to start the circuit when you turn it on.
Yeah, it's gonna be him. is going to be the final boss fight. You find out he's the leader of the orphans, the mother, and the father, together as one. Now, we came here previously. That's how I know that the storeroom is here. I don't remember there being upstairs. Well, maybe I'm just remembering. Because I remember that. Oh, my kitty, look at my kitty. There, I got 4.
How is it you are here?
That's a good question. I think we find them all over, but how did they end up back at this apartment?
How did you survive the end? Why is your fur so soft?
How can you feel through those
I
gifts?
am troubled by so many questions.
I do love the cat love, though. I get so jealous.
I do not communicate in feline.
I do. I tell my cat to fuck off all the time. No, I'm playing. Yeah, I've noticed. They're kind of like an extra. They always give you special stuff. They give you like lately they give me nothing but cores, so it's super important to find every cat. That's how I got this goal. Secret stuff. Right, so we have 2 cores. It says explosion size. I wonder if it like increases the damage, but probably not. Ooh, into suit integrity. Yeah, let's do that. Stay alive a little longer. Oh shit. Got too much breath. Upstairs. Oh. Shit is pretty cool. I mean, it does remind me of Dead Space with the gravity well. But they do it a little better here. I mean, of course, like 12 years later, but... Alright, we got a menu. gives us any like information. Maybe that's the main clue about what caused the pandemic was the bad food from this restaurant right here. Dun dun dun! Mystery solved. It was that menu. Joker, you have to take her shift. I know you swabbed for the holidays, but the boss says we're short on waitresses and those bloated commies keep coming to stuff their mouths. Martial law or not, some quarantine scenes that we have double standards, and it's a socialist society too. I just really hope that Angela's okay and she'll let us know soon. I can remember her saying that someone is stalking her all the time. Maybe it's that guy who used to drop by when she had smoke breaks, the girl who needs to learn to pick her company. I wonder if that's about the feature reference. A clock tower struck by lightning. Well, looks like I'll be making a couple trips downstairs. Start with these guys. Where the hell did that thing come from?
Fight, huh?
You bet. I've been busting my guts out all my life for her, but
That wasn't
nothing
there a
is
second
ever
ago,
enough.
right?
She's getting worse every day.
You'll get by. No one can do better than you. It's just she gets lost easily, that's all.
Jesus, Edward. How can you be so nice to her? You know what she says about you.
I'm being nice to you.
Okay. Oh, damn. Maybe I was trying to do something to go back up. I forgot all that time. There you go. It wasn't there. Oh, I can't even go back up. Son of a... Damn it. I don't have an ultimate. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun. Cram space over here. Look, it's right over there. Just let me go. Helen's definitely gonna come on. Damn it, I ain't got no fire. faking these motherfuckers out? Oh, thank God. That looks like an area. Go there in a second. Dear Kay, this is the only way. I need to disappear from your life is the best for both you and the girl. Surely you understand. For as long as I can remember, my life has been one of hiding, running, and constant struggle. Also with myself. This has caused me to do a lot of wrong and harm in the past. Blah 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 blah. Okay, it's horrible to get that from a parent. You know. These are always extra nice, little small cachets packed away with goodies. Comic. gonna pop out of me in here. I love item boxes that have nothing in them. Trying to merge with them. Who's in there? Oh shit, I don't want to know. Fuck. Open the damn door. Hey, no, I need him to come over here. Damn it, I don't think I can get him over there. Is he over there? Go back to sleep. Game console. It's pretty cool. Could sell it. Give me that chemical. My kitty's on the... Oh, shit. See how much the video game thing is worth. $2,200? What kind of video game system? But I'll take it. Money in the bank. Let's see this ascension thing. Oh. Oh, it's okay.
Will it work?
It's safe to use now. Not fully operational yet, though. But soon, the essences you have collected will be able to ascend, and everything will be as it should be.
So, the essences are still unable to join.
Sadly. But at least we have access to their memory. With that, the terminal will set the next target, and you can continue.
Can I talk to them?
Yes. Although for a limited time. The process can get a bit unstable.
Unstable.
Please, be patient. This is the only way.
Such is our calling. Beginning the ascendant sequence.
Right back with the gun. And he shot his brother.
So this is it, huh? Fuck.
Hmm.
If I had known that this is what hell looks like, I might not have ditched fucking Sunday school. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Hmm.
Stop. Compose.
Shut the fuck up, bitch! Earned it, I guess, haven't I?
You were chosen by the collective.
Come on! Not that bullshit again.
I believe you possess the answers I need.
It's about what happened to Gabe, isn't it?
You think that the travelers are responsible for the change. The disease, as you call it.
Are you shitting me? My brother became sick while looking for the missing workers, right? He found them, sure. Dying and all messed up. But they weren't the only ones. There was also one of you there.
And?
And so, it fucking began. The military came, scientists, doctors. It only took a moment for the entire quarantine to turn into some kind of fucking prison camp. No one gets in, no one gets out. I don't know what kind of shit was going on inside there, but I sure do know one thing. They didn't take care about my sick brother. Only that motherfucking moon man spreading your fucking disease. big shot. Dr. Zibbert only pretended to care about the sick. I bet that son of a bitch was only thinking how he could screw over the commies and use him for his own research.
What research?
Maybe if
Next
he'd
target.
taken care of his fucking job, instead of musing over that alien, brother would have been alright. Maybe then
Artur, please. Focus. The doctor, the alien. Tell me about them.
Jesus Christ, Gabe. I'm so fucking wrong.
Listen. You wanted to end his suffering.
Fuck you! Fuck this place! You think I'll let myself be judged anymore? That I'll let myself be treated like some loser who constantly needs to be controlled so he doesn't hurt himself or others around? Fuck. Maybe I am like that. I just hurt everyone close to me. Maybe I can't run away from it. I'll never run away again. Never.
You said it was safe to use.
I also said it's not yet fully operational. You wanted answers. This was the only way.
We did get answers.
Did you find any?
At the steelworks.
Leads.
One of us was there. He was captured and examined.
What did they do to him?
I don't know. When I arrived, he wasn't there anymore. There was an outbreak. Everyone perished.
I see.
But there was a doctor who was assigned to examine him. Zibbert. If he's still alive, maybe there is a chance this predecessor is not lost after all.
Or at least he may know what really happened out there.
Such is our calling.
Let's see what our next target is.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target.
Yeah, exactly.
Dr. David Zibbert.
Accurate as always.
Confirmed dive location in A0.
All hope abandon ye who enter here.
What?
The hospital. It's something else.
Yeah, the A's.
Many of our predecessors fell there. I'll bring back the energy to the A0 sector gate for you. It should be open when you get there.
keep forgetting you can
What
talk to
else
him.
can I do for you, traveler?
I came across fallen travelers with intact phylacteries. Are the essences that are in them still to be rescued? Won't the collective be willing to accept them?
The phylacteries, while sturdy and excellent at protecting the essences, are only containers used to carry them. They cannot serve as permanent residents. The essences want to be in constant wandering. Transmigration, if you will. And without their carrier's energy, they fall apart. They become corrupted.
Corrupted?
Yes. By remaining in suspension in the stasis of the phylactery, the essences slowly lose their integrity.
But why? Aren't they eternal?
What is not in motion dies. Everything longs for change.
Are they dangerous?
To us travelers, I don't know. Certainly not to the collective, though. It would have no problem straightening them out. But maybe it is best not to burden it with something that could bring chaos to its perfect but fragile cohesion. Focus on those for which the odds are better. Manage the losses.
Some of that made
How
sense
can
to
I
a
help?
point, and then it didn't.
The oddities in A0. What are they exactly?
The threads that used to bind the world together are snapping there in Sector A0. And as they do, chaos looms through the wounds in reality.
Those wounds. How were they created?
Our actions are not without consequence. Each dive we have made, each rift we have created, are like sandpaper for those delicate fibers that keep our world whole. They are sublime, but frail. Tear one, nothing happens. But hundreds, thousands, and the stitches give up. And thus, the oddities. They wouldn't have existed without us, and we without them. This issue resembles the chicken or the egg question.
The causality dilemma.
Yes. Changes in the fabric of reality allow us to fulfill the vocation. But where did they come from?
Don't any of the travel logs explain it?
Not the ones I've gathered. How can I help?
What do you think about this missing traveler? What may his role be in all this?
One man in his time plays many parts. But something tells me that before the end of our great work, we will know not only all of his, but also ours. Perhaps we will even decide for ourselves how to play them.
Is everything all right with you?
Yes, of course. I've never felt better. As a matter of fact, it's been a long time since I felt anything at all.
You should conduct a standard cognitive abilities trial on yourself.
Yes, sorry. Unfortunately, I have a nasty habit of drifting off a bit. I had an accident once. Not a happy one.
That's all right. We're not here for idle conversations.
And yet,
Right.
how can I help?
The past seems to be even more dangerous than we assumed.
What do you mean by that?
I knew that the change affected all people, but I find it hard to believe that so many of them were unable to join.
Well, although the change seems cruel and painful, it is what led to the collective origin in the finale. Like a hideous cocoon from which the new face of the human race blossomed. But those who never managed to come together in time.
They became orphans.
Yes, the orphans. Multi-organisms desperately roaming the barren lands in search of those with whom they could merge. Howling with longing, they caricaturely try to imitate the Great Union accomplished
sounds
by
like they
those
answered
who
the
were
question
more
right there.
fortunate. Those who caught on to the train of evolution. The train to eternity.
Do they still possess essences?
No. Not in a form where it could still be salvaged. They are purely physical beings. Listless, filled only with grief, loneliness, and longing.
The opposite of the collective.
That's what reason tells us. Therefore, they should be avoided. But still, it seems to me that one should also have pity for them.
There's a reason we call them orphans.
Indeed. How can I help?
Found his answer there. It sounds like at one point, because of all this virus, this, the orphan spreading, sounds like those who didn't upload their consciousness into this collective thing didn't survive and they turned into orphans. So I want to say all the travelers are human consciousness. They're just not a human body.
Well, in that case, nothing left but to wish you luck. Break a leg, traveler.
And it does resonate with what she's been doing with people she finds in the past. Because she talks about saving their essence. And it looks like she, brains them. Not in the sexual way. Have I been through that? Yes.
endorphins grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
It's like, where's the dead end? Guess I never already been through here.
I don't have much time. They only let me make one phone call.
Gabriel. Jesus Christ, how are you feeling, brother?
Like shit. They want to transport me somewhere. Probably the hospital, but who knows? Maybe they'll just shoot me.
No. If those motherfuckers try to put a fucking finger on you,
Relax, Artur. I'll be fine. There's this doctor here. Zibbert, I think. Ask about him at the hospital, okay?
Kate, just take care of yourself, okay?
I'm fine. Just... I don't want to leave these people. I want to be with them now. I feel so... alone.
Sent here after me. If you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off.
I've entered the A0 sector. Heading forward.
gardening time. Javelin. A burst fire weapon with a high rate of fire. When charged, it launches homing projectiles. So I guess it's for the carpet. Not enough space. Carry around 3 guns. Still pretty cool. I'm curious about the homing. So say we can get the next fire power.
All hope abandoned. It really is something else.
I don't know how that works, but okay. You should jetpacks or something. not getting this part. I didn't waste a shot. The train kind of scared me. I was like, oh shit. Like, oh wait a minute, there ain't no train. Thing is gonna run me over. See ya. That's my favorite car. We were wearing gravity waves. Hmm? Of course we got a boss fight.
Oh, thank God. I'm looking for my mother. Have you seen her somewhere?
No, sorry. Maybe she's been evacuated with the other residents.
I don't know. Nobody wants to tell me anything.
She's already in the hospital with the others.
The hospital. My brother. Gabriel. Is he still there?
Where is he? Hop in. I'll take you there. It's along the way.
Do you think you'll find him?
I don't know. But I heard from a mutual friend of ours that she knows something.
Wait. You mean Veronica?
Although I managed to extract my target, returning to the terminal without the right equipment seems impossible. The only way I can be useful is to facilitate traversal through this sector for my successors. I intend to patch up what has been torn by the impact of the anomaly. I am initiating the Talos Protocol. Such is our calling.